Bonjour tout le monde, aujourd'hui on est de retour sur Honkai pour une nouvelle aventure, la suite de l'aventure en fait, mais pour l'instant on dirait, ah, voilà, pour la suite de l'aventure comme je me répète, mais bon, qu'est-ce qu'on avait fait la dernière fois? On s'était battu contre un chevalier noir qu'on n'a toujours pas la moindre idée de qu'est-ce que c'était. Mais bon, pour l'instant, c'est mort. Son but, lui, était de voler les flammes des titans et de les tuer, bien sûr. Il fallait les tuer pour les avoir, les flammes. Là, on a tué, on a récupéré la flamme et on est en train de recontinuer l'histoire. On va switcher l'écran. Hop là. On est au même lieu qu'on était la dernière fois. Ah, attends. On va juste changer de perso. Pour l'histoire, au moins, ça fasse un peu plus de sens. Non. Merci, voilà. Médéos. L'homme qui a tué le chevalier noir lors de la dernière vidéo. Vous pouvez toujours voir, présentement, il doit être encore disponible. On descend. Adieu tout le monde. Je ne vous ai jamais apprécié. Attends, non, pour de vrai, attends. Ok, non, le deuxième, il est là. Faire des adieux aux pionniers à Don Hong. Et... C'est bizarre d'aller se parler à soi-même. Je suis le pionnier du destin. Hein? Attends. Ok, non, c'est ça. Je suis mieux de passer par la bâtisse, en fait. Oh oui, il y en a un juste là. Il va ici. Bon, Castoris, je l'ai déjà fait. J'imagine que ça c'est Tribi. Ah non, c'est Castoris. Ah non, c'est vrai, c'était Tribi, justement, j'ai parlé. Enfin, j'ai
Lord
essayé.
Mighty,
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castoris.
Ah! Quelle manière de commencer ces discussions.
can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
Mais il peut pas mourir.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
No.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castoris. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Ok. Des mots très gentils de ta part. Là, faut que j'aille. Ah, ben oui, le forgeron, il va pas bouger. Il va pas bouger. Est-ce que je peux... Ah, je peux faire des déplacements rapides. Merci, jeu. C'est tellement mignon de ta part. Char tenu,
The
je parle
king
moi.
of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
Ben oui,
I
c'est
will honor
rendu un
your
dieu
trust
maintenant.
and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Ah! Pour une fois, il l'a pas appelé libérateur. C'en est quasiment mignon.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we
Oh.
wait to hear.
Ha! Il sait qu'il va foutre la merde à mort dans sa ville. Ça va sonner. Attends. Ça va, je
Together
peux acheter.
with everyone.
Merde, je peux pas acheter. Ah. Bon. Direction, Don Hong. Hop là. Pionnier. Je dois parler à moi-même. Mais... Ah, merci. Don Hong. Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans ma chambre privée? Ah!
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum
shit.
Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Perds la voix. Non. Tout sauf ma voix. Mais nous n'avons pas eu l'occasion d'avoir une conversation profonde après tout ce que nous avons traversé ensemble. Désormais un allié dans la voie du pionnier.
That means a lot to me. May
Nice.
success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Qu'est-ce qui va? Ok, il croit qu'il fait partie de la voie du pionnier.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Ah. Se prépare à dire quelque chose d'inspirant, émouvant, absurde. Absurde.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Qu'est-ce qu'on vient pour faire sans toi? Soigner plus de battes. Si tu ne sais pas quoi répondre, contente-toi de sourire. Mais surtout qu'il est là. C'est genre, ça te tente pas de parler, fais juste sourire.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Nous faisons tout notre possible. Ça
You
tombe bien,
have my
on peut pas aller,
gratitude.
on peut pas faire quoi que ce soit d'autre à part ça. Attends.
Yes.
Ah ben.
Sure, let's do it.
Attends. Merde. Oh non, j'aimerais genre que la caméra soit plus basse. Oh, attends. Oh, perfection. Attends. Juste un peu de symétrie. Oui. Bam! Perfection enregistrée, tu sais quoi? Attends. Hey friend, I'm new on your channel. I would love to be a fan of you if your stream pretty cool. I'm seeing it, you're doing well. I hope I will be reaching your expectation, ABK. I hope you don't mind if I call you that. Unless you want to tell me how to call you.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I'm an expert, but I can't speak.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Don't worry, I won't regret a single thing. Spent 10 hour and a half bath. Goodbye, white boy. I'm coming. Wait. Oh. I'm coming for you, whitey hair boy in the hospital. I want to claw you up. Yeah, just keep me fix. Okay. Come on. Speed. I can assist him. Beep 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 beep. Other side. Wait, is that a hand of? God damn it! I forgot his name. Yeah, but it doesn't. Ah, yeah, no, it's not literally the exact same hand. It's just smaller. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's his side while you're saying that. Dear puzzle, give me your mystery. Oh wow. Your mystery was boring. Give me that.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Huh? Huh? Wait, why I got her name, but I can't speak to her? Sing for her. Give me your money for some fruit. Get me. Oh wait, I can't speak to people because of the mission.
The prince is here! Run!
Oh no.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
Looks like the news is already spread. Get back here, you kid. Oh. I will show you.
The guardian of Amphorius!
What the? Okay, the news spread way too much fast.
May glory be with you. It's been a...
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See
Sure.
those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's quite an honor, I suppose.
Of course it's honor.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
New name.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Oh my god. Really in the middle of a
Alright.
chat?
It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Come on.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Really?
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
No. There's
I
no
can see
dignity.
through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Wait, for the be definitive? What do you mean by that?
Indeed.
Wait, he's gonna come back?
In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
Oh,
Maybe
he's
I've
dead.
never
He's not
managed to
dead.
cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Come on, Medio, do your Discord!
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
He's right. Now it's your time to save the word. And this is your word. You have to do it.
I will keep that in mind.
And don't forget the 10 spine.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Of course, he will.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
That'd be nice. Crater!
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I will do my best, Abake.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right.
Uh,
One last question.
wait. What?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
Really? Fine on, you little shit, not even giving a straight answer. What?
Get up, my son.
Huh?
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother.
Wait, what?
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
That doesn't make sense. Mayday is a man that is literally right here.
What is it,
The
Mightimos?
mother is dead when he was a baby.
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother?
Ah, finally.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years,
Wait.
such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
Wait, I thought
I no longer put my faith in any
I thought she
oath
was dead.
or
How can
doctrine.
there be a memory?
Now I have that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel.
Alright.
She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more work. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
And then he just destroyed the city by himself.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
So beautiful though. What?
Look! Mightimos is back!
What is going on? Wait.
Glory belongs to you!
Perdicass is dead. How back did I win?
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
If it's Tion, I forget which one is it.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Oh my god.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote. Mightimos, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
Leonius.
It's been a while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos.
What
Have you
is
found
going
something?
lots of people. Like they were rushing to the castle.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh yeah, in case if someone need explanation in the last episode, um, this girl, Tribi right here, they were used to be three, which is the little tree and just right here, the little doll. Well, she used to be a girl just like her and the
Lady
one on her,
Trian.
on her right.
Why did it have to end up like this?
Thing is, they use it to be a single girl before their soul be fragmented into
Take it
three
easy,
different
Cass.
body with
Departure is a part of
divine
life.
power.
It's just that ours
And
isn't as
when they
tumultuous
abuse
as it
of
is
their
for ordinary
power, well,
folks.
they turn into dolls. And to save
When
them,
we started our journey, Janus had
she died.
already
Well,
provided their
died. She
prophecy.
turned into a doll.
Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
Oh, the golden thread. That's Aglaia right here, dressed in gold, just keep on mentioning.
So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
He is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Meme, get to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Huh.
What's this?
But
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see.
Wait, I thought it was a gem.
Yes. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why are you lying?
Why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example,
Oh wait, the little gem right here. I think this is the thing they bought, actually.
she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
The moment when I'm damn
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Wow.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline. And only...
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come,
I mean,
everyone.
being countless of years, maybe even decades, so it's normal.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Trivios. Wait. The simulated traduction.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Wait, is that before they get separated?
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Oops.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Her mother.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go
Hello,
wrong
you.
with the ceremony?
You used the wrong phone number.
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Alright, I'm back myself.
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Beep, beep, beep. Hacking. I can assist him. Perfection.
Boring. I'd rather just be shooting targets.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Whoa.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how...
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Wait, what?
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Ha! To try to Mayday.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Yeah, he would punch the door.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Yeah? Wait, what? Okay, I get it now. Now I wait. Make it turn. And we're good. Yeah, one. Do I have to do it twice for real?
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Aw. Oh, the secret door open.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Wait, what? Oh. Easy. No. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Freedom for the ball. Done. Why did it have to be a puzzle like that just to open the door?
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh my god, I finally had learned how to pick pockets, the good old shampoo. No, not shampoo. Okay, shampoo can stay where he is, and I'm not speaking with him. Wait, what? Wait. I I messed up something, that's for sure. Put this here. This here. There we go. Open sesame. Yeah. The prophecy only someone smart can open the door. Or someone with a gun. Just kidding, I have to. What the? Hold on. How do I? Okay, I need to finish here. Wait. Okay, you fall. This. Ah! Oh wait, oh my god. Huh, I just realized what I did. God damn it. Okay, if he does that, that means he will technically fall if the blue button is pressed. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't expect that one. Finally, let's go. I knew it, I was gonna make it out. What is it? Oh, no, 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 no. Not touching this. I'm not touching these. Nobody here. It's not time to eat a bullet.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Why is there a blueprint for a rocket? Oh my god, really? Yeah, if someone is actually wondering, that's because that's basically how they attack. If you get trained on a treebees, that's how they attack actually. The regular attack and exploration is basically throwing a rocket.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
20 here.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long.
Trinon, how
Your
long?
power is exceptional, little
How
Gray.
old are you?
This place looks
The
exactly
three
as
of you?
before.
Well, Trion is gone now, but Jesus Christ, I feel like they
Let's
were
explore
born
the
for
room a bit.
decades, centuries, millennium. Bug. Why is there one right here? Get back here. Inspect.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Damn.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these.
10 years? Hell
Mother
no.
left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Huh. Damn, my childhood was a lie this whole time. What is this?
There's a blackboard here. What?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
That's a rocket, that's a mortar, and that's the ammo that a mortar shoots.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way.
It's kind of funny that they're developing a weapon using, let's just say, black powder as explosive, knowing that there's not a single gun or even a single bow in Amphorius itself.
Sadly, the inventions
The
serve
only
no
weapon
purpose
there is
except to
shield,
deliver letters,
sword, axe,
and the knowledge we
melee
gained
weapons.
has all faded away by now.
And the Streeby got rockets. Okay.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Oh, what's that?
What's this?
Oh my god, that's the stone that Castaris gave to the doll.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
The father died, that's mean.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
God damn. Okay, that part is pretty dark. What?
It's Tribio's.
That's really a bed for them?
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
Huh.
What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
Okay, that's both adorable and lovely.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Too much adorable.
Pinky promise, as long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Oh.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Oh, chest. Money.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, we have to go through walls just like
So
in Harry Potter.
this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
What you talk about? What result? What secret lies in this shell? Ball. Oh! Nice.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
It's time to run for freedom! Wait.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us.
Were they supposed to be stopping a kid
while
with that?
Others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Okay. So many enemies. I can't wait to reach them. What the? What is it doing up here? Get back here. Aw, poor him. I should have listened to him. Speak, little bug. I will listen to you.
Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Wait, why are the discussions following each other? Are we playing back time or are we missing up space-time? I'm actually curious on that.
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like, it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Okay, but now I need to move also. Where do I go? Oh, there he is. Oh wait, that's a light. Ah, wait, I get it. What? Okay, wrong one. Or, oh wait, I turn this on so it get the box here. I go back here and wait a second. If I turn on the box here, I can't go back. Or I can't get back here. You know what? You know what?
Locked and loaded.
I need to ease my mind a bit. Get shot.
Never hesitate.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
You need to get stronger.
Maxio, can you leave Woodhill as a kill for once?
I'm very shocked.
You're falling apart on your own. The fear is still not here.
You won't get away.
Got that.
Stand still.
Every time Woodhill can have a kill. Fixio show up and kill it.
Let's duel.
Let's duel. Are you ready to duel?
That's better.
Thank you, Claws got dull.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
That
Let's go. Foothill got his first kill.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Finally. What is that puzzle? A hero. Put this here. Put this. Oh, okay, it's much bigger than I thought. Put this here. Put this here. Simple.
That's not what my neurochip is for.
How am I supposed to get it? Okay. Oh, just cross this bridge. Okay, so let's just be honest. The blocking path, the destroyed path right here is useless because anyway. Oh wait, never mind. There's a hole right here. I need speed. Okay, I can't turn it. Okay, can't turn this on either. Aha! You're dead.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear knows not fear.
Suffer
Perhaps you still don't
violence.
understand that this feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wow, their bird is still alive.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never
Let's do it.
You won't get away.
Yes, Foothill get a kill.
I have something for you. I'm fresh.
Oh yeah, heal yourself. Just realized you were near dead.
Bring it on.
Ah. Bring it on and die. Maximum power, mean maximum free violence. Don't worry, I got this. I got another orbital cannon.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception. just a little something. Much obliged.
The fear knows not fear.
Oh, you stand
I
still.
bet your fourth time forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the most gun. Those who did the grave.
You won't get away.
Did he? Yeah, he just got instant kill. He got wiped off the surface and died. Thank you, Fixed Hill, for stealing a kill again. Okay, now I need to go back all the way back to where I was. Let's just not get the point of this. Okay. Oh wait, I need to go upstairs. Oh wait, I see some loot. Ambush! Yo. There's no ambush on me, boy.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
What? Okay, no, this does already else.
Let's do it.
Time for a shot.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear is not fear. I venture forth to hunt forever.
Bet some violence.
Oh, you stand still.
I feel you alone, you monster. Ugly.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on.
Kill it. Yeah. Good heal got another kill in his pocket. He also got a snake, but that's another story. Just kidding. This is paid. Janus, give me your.
Thank you, nameless god.
God damn it. Also, I could go downstairs and just beat them up freely. I can't go downstairs. Wait. I'm evil. Choo choo. What are you gonna do? Run. There's no. Oh yeah, there is one actually. Here's come the train. Hola. Wait, how am I supposed to get upstairs now? Well, there's actually no path to upstairs. What? Get up. Put it. Put it. Put it. There you go. Choo choo. Oh wait, there's still one. Oh. Hello. Oh. Someone is here. Run for your life. Okay, everyone should be dead now. Goodbye. What is going on? Okay, ciao, bye. Wow, magnifique.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Hey friend, I'm new to your channel cause I truly love your gameplay. Can we play together? You keep the good work. Alex. I'm sorry, I just hope you didn't send a message long time ago, honestly. Also, this is a solo game, but I can try to look on that request. Let me check something. Okay.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh my goodness. I'm bad. I'm just being focusing on some work. Trivios.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Damn.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Who knows?
Please stay clear.
But
Ah, Lady Maiden.
I just want to think about you. God damn it. What a bummer.
Lady Maiden, you need to
Guards
dress
are all the
warmer.
same.
It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
Aw.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Aw. God damn. Run, trivios.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. And it's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh. Wait, were they naturally born, or how does it got living in the safe zone? What? Why did I left the safe zone? Got a bad feeling, but I love this game.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
Of course.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Can I sneak past him?
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Honestly, that'd be funny if he just turned around and I managed to sneak past him. Oh wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sneak. tricky. Ha ha ha. And that's how you skip a battle. Use. Why would I make it shit? Oh wait. Now I get it. Thank you.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I'm just curious. Can I use this? Yes. Okay. Oh. That's why. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The switch. Purify, kill it. Take control. Thank you to the giant lava. What? 1 out of 3? There's 3 tokens in this room? Where are the other one then? Oh, there's one. Where's the third one? Oh my goodness. There you go. Yeah, my first challenge completed. Oh my, I thought it was money, no, it's candle. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy looking. Open up and give me your treasury. Oh, la
At
flamme.
long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
What?
No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Assume the duty of the Divine Flame. Not gonna lie, the design very nice, even if it's just a fragment of memories.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Fille aux 3 vies. Ah ouais, même les dieux c'est ça.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Oh, what? Tous faire nos adieux à quelqu'un et seule cette personne assistera à un miracle. Tel est le destin.
I understand, Yanis.
That's what she looked like? Now I understand why the grandma said you look like your mother.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out.
No.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Wait, can I take her? No, I can't. Okay, that'd be funny.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest. This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks...
What?
I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead, however. If there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Finally, some violence.
He's still human. Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh wait, actually this guy, I hate him. He can die first.
Let's do it.
I just really shot him. Even so gonna die. Jesus. You dare attack a lady?
Show me what you can
I
do.
dare
I'll
kill
get
you all.
Waiting alive for a bullet? There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those digging the grave. Bring it on.
There we go.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually get her? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Run! Run for the spirit of war!
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
God damn it, I was hoping I could pass.
fangs and claws got dull.
Okay, fine, let's just slaughter them one by one.
All you stand still. Let's do it.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fear that kills not fear.
Haven't eaten yet.
I have something for you.
Do you die? You die. Suffer.
Bring it on.
And you suffer a bit more.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never stay, just straight up kill.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Yeah, it's over already.
Ha! Already forgot. Open the door! Run, Trivios, run! Wait, I'm the one having to run now because I'm backward.
This likely well guarded.
Oh, wait.
What do I do?
Hey, not touching Trivios!
Just as I thought. Inside!
Okay, this is gonna be like so huge.
Let's see.
Wait, I just collected trash. Thank you, game, for the lovely trash you just gave me.
All together.
13! Everyone die one by one. Thank you. There you go. Training is on. Let's get back to home.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
God damn. Ah, screw it. I will come back later on. I know I will. Because my destiny is to open every chest. Oh, what?
A creature of the holy city guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through, but I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Ouais. Ouais, non, j'avoue, je me demande qui l'a aidé.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Oh, what?
How about a one-on-one?
Okay, that's actually rude, sir. We will have to actually execute you in public just for that.
The fear that kills not fear.
And by public execution, I mean massively shoot you in the face.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Bring it on.
I venture forth.
That's where also didn't took a challenge with wood hail. So just die. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir, for dying.
Naughty child.
Fangs and claws got dull.
That's gonna be dangerous for him. Maybe lock it up. Wait, actually. Why does the kick does more damage than shooting him?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
Use
seconds.
an ultimate. God damn it, my ultimate is not showing. I got the medical.
Just
Emergency medical.
Thank you.
It did not work yet.
Stay safe.
God damn, I've been trolling.
I have something for you.
Okay, that's gonna. Okay, that's gonna kill it actually. Just die already.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer.
Oh, there's a chest. I just noticed it.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
Not yet. On a
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, what?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Of course.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that it's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
God damn, why game maker gotta cut onions? Nah, just
The
kidding.
loss is something
It's actually
we've grown
close to
used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
right hand. Main droite. Ça, c'est sa gauche. Ça, c'est sa droite.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right.
Ben.
In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regret now. With or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind,
where flowers bloom in spring.
Mais en l'an 3000. Bon, ça veut dire que d'environ 1700 ans, on va avoir des trains dans l'espace. Ça me va. Dans le monde de la liberté. Oh non.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Je rêve ou il y en a deux maintenant?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
Ok, non, ok, c'est
With
juste...
all due respect,
c'est juste ça qui était oublié.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Ben non.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true.
Me.
It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Ouais, non, je commence à rien comprendre avec son histoire de prophétie sur le fait de se voir demain.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road. But rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Qu'est-ce que je comprends à moitié ce qu'elle veut dire.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
Mais
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our
ça
future
sonne
selves.
tellement comme juste met en bouteille tes problèmes. Fais juste les ignorer toute ta
Reflect
vie, je
through the
t'attends que ça
long
éclate
night.
d'en face.
Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy, beckoning the morning sun and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Il y a une réponse quand même. Annex
Child of humanity.
Mais
surely
ah oui, c'est vrai.
you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Mais
if you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
But
that's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Ah! Mais... Ouais, j'avoue, il est pas là. Ouais, ça c'est une dame même, quoi. Ouais, mais là, ça veut dire qu'il va falloir qu'il reste? Ou est-ce qu'il va juste falloir, genre, prendre un texto quand il va avoir besoin d'eux? Ouais, prends un rendez-vous si t'as besoin du dieu du temps. Ah bon, t'étais où avant? Le bâtard! J'ai été retenu par deux guerres, ce qui m'a fait rater la cérémonie d'adieu de Triangle. Merde! Ok. C'est un aperçu de la prochaine version. Ouais, non, c'est ça. J'adore cet arc narratif. Ha! À suivre. Eh. Ah, mais... La carte mémoire qui est plein. Ouais, non, on va laisser les autres s'occuper de March.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward.
Ah oui,
We have long
Trippy,
been
pas, tout va bien
prepared.
aller.
If we are to chase the flames, then no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would
What?
always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and was far heavier than life, just like the destiny that at the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm by fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Attends, quoi? À suivre. Continuez à jouer pour découvrir la suite de l'histoire au prochain chapitre. Ah! La poupée. Oh, on peut l'avoir! Nice! Ouais, non, ok, je vais faire l'épreuve. Je vais faire l'épreuve parce que ça commence à être beaucoup trop facile. Ça, c'est quoi, lui? Métamorphose d'ici. Ah! Easy. Check bien ça, ok? Easy.
This one looks burn away.
Non. Merde.
How about a one-on-one? Never hesitate. I won't do.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's no reason it was those with the loaded gun. Those who did the grave.
I have something for you. Naughty child. Now.
I bet your
Non, non, t'attaques pas.
You won't get away.
La violence est inévitable.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless will not fear.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Alors, capitaine, hein, on fait moins de malin maintenant.
One step closer to the stars. Practice target?
Burn away.
Locked and loaded.
Ben, ça c'était proche, toi. Mais,
How about a one-on-one?
c'était quoi cette histoire-là?
Never hesitate. Too close.
Let's duel.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
I bet your fourth time. Forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
You won't get away. That'll take more than medicine.
T'as pas l'air.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Eh non, t'as pas attendu.
There's no reason it was those with the loaded gun. Those who did the grave.
Ça a à peine fait mal. J'aurais peut-être dû m'en servir pour passer la garde plus tôt.
The fearless will not fear. I won't do.
Ah, c'est mignon.
Perhaps you still
Merci
don't
pour le
feel
canon
everyone
orbital.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate. I bet your fourth time.
N'hésite jamais parce que tu peux comme bon.
Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on.
I have something.
Alors,
One
ennemi,
step closer to the stars.
on reste tout le temps aussi faible que ça. Ne rend pas la tâche facile. Nice. Fini.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Mission. Là, fou. En compagnie, rendez-vous 5. Ah, oui, je sais c'est laquelle. Attends. On va juste faire un petit truc rapide.
A short respite, then
Ok,
time
j'ai
for the
déjà
next
encore
fight.
fini l'histoire pour la mise à jour. Bon, ben, pour l'histoire qui suit dans cette ville, il va falloir attendre une nouvelle mise à jour. Je suis en train de détruire l'histoire. Parler. Je ne peux pas si je n'aurais rien à boire. Mais c'est good, l'alcoolique.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Limite de francs est passée à 30. Nice. Mais
The sea is right here.
oui. Elle est pourrie la fontaine.
Pour me a cup.
Ok, ouais. Nicanor, la lance de la furie. Hein? Là, on va pouvoir faire une quête secondaire parce qu'évidemment, c'est juste ça qui nous reste. Écoute, c'est ça qui se passe quand on est progressif, hein, quand on est puissant. Hein. Attends, c'est quoi mon niveau de... C'est quoi mon niveau? Ah, 66, ok.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Meh.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see.
Ok, c'est lui, Captain, en
An
fait.
unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Ouais, ça mieux.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
Ouais, il est maturé.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Ce sont les kobolds, c'est ce qu'on appelle des Boriciens.
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer,
Ah, là, il parle.
they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of... I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some...
Is it a serious matter? Maybe...
Thank you, but by the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Mais tu peux pas juste manipuler ton
I doubt
épée.
she did it on purpose.
Ah oui? Va faire des glaçons, je vais chercher du popcorn.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Mais je croyais que l'épée pouvait le manipuler à distance.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Mais... Oh, parle-moi mieux que ça, hein.
Success.
Enfin, parle de moi mieux que ça.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt.
Ah.
Thank you for your presence.
C'est qui?
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
J'avoue, 2 semaines environ. J'ai rêvé à vous à Pénacone. Non, ça se dit pas. On vous a manqué.
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Pas faux.
Since when did he and General Qing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng?
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Mais... Le parce que
Allow
sinon,
me
ça
to
fait juste
introduce you
bizarre.
to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Général Yuan.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Mais...
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Envie de vous rencontrer.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you.
Ah non, moi je suis héros, hein.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing
Ah ben
Yuan?
voilà.
The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
What's how you doing? I'm good and you, Joshua.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help,
And
I'm
him,
afraid the
I have a
Lawfu might not have
name,
easily overcome
General.
this crisis.
So, the
Ah,
Invitor
Damasulti.
Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance.
Mais...
I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young
Good, how
people
everything
around here
going over
today.
there? Everything's going alright. quite quiet, but who knows?
I
Maybe one
almost
day
forgot.
there'll be noise.
This
If you
is
get
my
what I mean.
apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Celui qui a volé l'épée.
It's you! Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
Hey. Wait, what? Hello, you 5. I'm not sure to call you it. Offer a level 1 membership community. First of offering this Dark Light. Fun fact, he's actually a close friend of mine, so it's quite funny you actually give him that.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Joel, are you there?
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again...
Nope, that won't do.
What?
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the... As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string. And by the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmaster.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel, right?
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as a...
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan Qing.
Huh. Yeah, we're good. Well, look like you got a membership now. Wait, I didn't settle a price, right?
Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
Okay, I'm actually quite curious if there's a price.
I don't take
Yeah, I just
sides.
saw that.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yoon Lee is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yoon Lee to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our
Lingsha.
guests get settled, you go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Wait, what? Where is it? Alright.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me... Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yeah, why not? Let's get wasted. No.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However,
name of the subscription.
Longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Oh. Okay, there you go. Okay, I did some simple changes on the subscription system, and mostly it's either
the Marshal knows everything.
I just activated to still be able to chat when it's on slow mode, which I suppose usually stop people from speaking. And also I activated the possibility that people that subscribe it can see the past diffusion, past streaming. Did the game just crash?
She has come specifically for you.
Hello? What just happened? Wrong one. There you go. C'est général, dans l'année passée, tu vois, sorti à merveille de fois GT des habitants peut être une malédiction. Longue vie signifie que la moindre de tes heures se tapira dans l'ombre et qu'un jour on finira par faire surface. La maréchale connaît tout ce qui est passé au bord du fou et concerne la serre de griffon de Yokin. Elle est venue spécifiquement pour toi. Ok.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being
La
late
serre
isn't
du
her style.
griffon. C'est qui, Fiction?
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh! Wait, what is his name?
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff,
Moxie.
she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza,
Oh, Moza.
retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter General.
I got Mose. I don't have Jiaoqiu. I'm not sure if he is he playable? I'm not sure.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
But yeah, that Fiction. Already have her.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here.
Wait, is it not supposed to be blind?
Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Oh yeah, I thought it was supposed to be blind. He seemed to be
I forgot to ask
seeing
Yun Li to
perfectly.
return my sword.
Yeah, it looked like he won't get it back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I
Oh my. Dan Hong who just figured everything out.
That's right.
Alright.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complication.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable
That's the job
trip.
to be
But it seems wherever
trailblazer,
we
March.
go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
That's hard.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
March, on est des adultes. On est censé être des adultes. C'est nos affaires aussi.
Did I say something wrong?
March, shut up.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Ah, mon Dieu. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Objection! But, c'est où? Bon, évidemment, la téléportation est toujours la solution, hein.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called...
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Oh my god, c'est encore lui.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable but straight-up snatching IPC cargo. Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears? Or is it just...
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Ha!
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind!
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
They're in trouble? No, it's me! I'm the one in trouble!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation.
Ha!
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Non. Voilà. Ça... Mais... À l'issue d'une négociation, si votre morale est supérieure à ceux de vos adversaires, les négociations sont réussies. Inverse, perdez une négociation. Procès si le score de pression de l'un des deux parties atteint 0, les négociations... Quoi? Ok, il faut que j'en laisse quand même gagner. Ces résultats peuvent augmenter et réduire votre morale en fonction. Ok. Okay.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Sur droit, propriété intellectuelle de l'autre. Attention, l'expérience au sein de la semaine lui a enseigné qu'il devait donner l'impression de respecter les règles. Ça, l'impression. Comme par hasard.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lawfu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Ok. C'est quoi mes stratégies? Manipulation émotive doublée, résultat, cette manche. Passer cette manche de négociation ou compromis. Retourner à la manche de négociation précédente. Ok, non. Passer à l'état de persuasion et en venir directement au point. Non. Je vais assurer que nous agirons avec prudence, dédommagement mais pas en rêve. C'est la commission du ciel.
I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed Ramei's experimental subjects, but have I ever paid a penny for them? And now you think you can just come and ask me for compensation.
Listen up, brat. Don't think that your fancy connection to the Genius Society scares me. The IPC and those geniuses are working together. We're not taking orders from them. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense?
Yeah.
Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right?
Ouais, on va reculer,
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you.
Mais... Ah! Ok, non, c'est pas que ça m'ordonne le point.
According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Cienjo, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Cienjo Legal Code, all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
Ok, faut que je parle de règles.
My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you Cienjo people be so unreasonable?
Ben, Ken, tu vas juste dire, let's go
If this were
inspecter.
pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Cienjo vessels.
Ouais, non, c'est clairement fou.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC...
Les habitants, à fond.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Ouais, c'est que tu brises des lois. Ah!
Allow me to introduce myself.
Lingsha, maîtresse des
Cauldron
creusets.
Master
Ah,
and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Pourquoi les mains et les pieds sont rouges?
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more... Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Ah!
According to the import
la
and
face
export
vient juste de
regulations
faire.
signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
Tant soit tant que c'est pas pourri ou que c'est certifié inoffensif, ça bouge pas. Ha! Puis s'il veut pas que ça soit inspecté, ben ça bougera pas tout court.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Ouais, non, t'es mis
Why
la bonne
so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Ben, tu peux demander, mais tu l'auras pas.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Pour les enfants. Ouais, ça, hein. Pour une fois, t'as fait de la sagesse.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up! Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC!
Turn it off!
Ah mon dieu, c'est un... Il y a encore son épée. C'est un cyberborien. Peut être attaqué pour super. Ah mon dieu.
Well, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Fallait bien s'entourcer. Ah mon dieu. Maintenant je comprends pourquoi il y a des cercueils hurlants. Eh, on va faire un cercueil, ça c'est sûr. À partir de là.
There's no reason those with the most good, those who dig the grave.
Naughty child.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory inevitable.
You won't get away.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ouais, non, c'était pas intelligent de ta part de faire ce que tu viens juste de faire,
Perhaps
pis...
you still don't understand.
coller là.
It feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Il a à peine pris de dégâts. Whoops.
Thank you.
Oh non, tout le monde est pris de peur. Tout le monde a le gun.
I venture forth to forever.
Je vais te calmer un peu.
Victory inevitable.
Allez, coucher d'eau.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Fangs and claws got
That's better.
All of you stand still. There's no reasoning with you, those with the most gun. Those who think they can bring it on. There's your warning.
Voilà.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Ha!
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Ah, ok. Pour ça, un cercueil hurlant.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Parce qu'ils étaient déjà dedans,
No
en
wonder
fait.
the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Ouais, le problème, c'est que si on met trop de personnes dangereuses à la même endroit, ça fait un riot. Ça fait une guerre. C'est pas trop plaisant.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be
Me.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept.
And you three are coming too, right?
Pourquoi pas, hein? À la base, on était censé prendre l'alcool en grosse quantité, mais écoute, on va faire ça. Hein. On va juste se lire avant. Merci. C'est parti. C'est tellement le... Oh, marchand. Est-ce que tu vends le livre qui est devant toi? Donne-moi le livre! C'est quoi ton slogan? Hein? Attends, elle me dit quelque chose, elle. Spray de guérison. Oh, nice. Puis là... Ah, c'est elle qui vend. Elle aussi. Corail d'écaille draconite. Matériaux de synthèse. Merci. Asperge. What? Ok, c'est un matériau, ça. Je fais rouler l'économie. Non, je fais dérouler l'économie vu que je donne du cash à tout le monde. Enfin, tout le monde qui est
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit.
Attends, on est toujours à la commission d'alchimie?
The tides come and go.
Moi qui pensais qu'on
but
était
the
ailleurs.
ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here.
Ah, c'est pour ça qu'elle veut
Listening to the
rester
sound of
ici,
waves
être la
while
maîtresse
researching
d'alchimie.
prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn...
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit, in my humble opinion.
Right.
The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Je croyais qu'on devait prendre le thé.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Hung and Lieutenant Yen...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Hey mec, son colis,
looking to remedy
son truc
this
sur
problem,
elle, ça...
but
Ah,
was
ça m'agresse tellement, on n'aurait même
if
pas dit
you
que c'est
could
du
provide
linge, on a
any
juste dit que c'est dessiné
insights.
sur elle, pis c'en est dommage. Genre même son linge, même juste cette bande-là, on a dit que c'est juste peinturé. L'autre, non, non. Elle, ça va, ça se voit que c'est du linge, mais elle, on a juste dit que c'est peinturé sur elle.
Even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, change...
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your vow. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Ah.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides,
At our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Ha! Pas faux.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you. Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you. What a small world.
You stole my sword. Give it.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Ben non, mais c'est toi.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself.
C'est donc ça la danse martiale.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Ben, on sait comment qui se bat l'autre, mais on sait pas comment l'autre.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead? Clearing out some abominations? Sounds
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Ben, t'as échoué, hein?
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Allons-y, une seconde. Une seconde, je suspecte
Ever
quelque
since
chose.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abomination. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
Ben oui.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Oh! Attends. Je garde. Je la garde, fait que je suis en haut.
I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat?
Oh, la discussion entre les deux en Young King fait que je suis en haut. Nice.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite. Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other. Can we start?
You need to get stronger.
Lorsque Yuling agit une attaque d'abord, elle utilise d'abord des attaques pour vaincre l'ennemi. Non, pas vrai. Ok, Ok, j'ai pas de contrôle sur...
All you stand still. Bring it on.
That'll take more than medicine.
I venture forth to hunt.
Attends, je le tue lui avant qu'il... Il est déjà impossible.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Quoi?
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Ah, le monkey va me target. C'est good.
Time for sword play.
Mais... Ah non, le médecin va le tuer.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Tu viens de mourir.
There's no reasoning with you, those with the most gun.
Non, non, t'attaques pas.
You need to get strong. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Voilà, tout ça c'est juste pour que l'autre l'aille en mode ici. Mais...
Fangs and claws got dull.
C'est good le fait qu'elle éradique littéralement tout le monde.
A one-time enemy. Strike apart.
Let's duel. Turns up.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Mais, que sur les culs.
A one-time enemy.
Non, Yodeling, il va falloir qu'on parle de ta puissance d'attaque, ok? Ouais, non, je crois que j'ai compris. Il faut que je focus sur les faibles pour y donner le puissant.
There's no reasoning with those with the most gun.
Oh, wow, il est juste count.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Time for sword play.
Strike apart.
I'm okay. Just a little something. I can breathe easy again. Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's duel. Turns up. Hard.
Never hesitate.
There's no reasoning with those with the most gun.
Comment je suis censé gagner un minimum? Ah oui. Lui, on va faire une cible parfaite. Il a quand même fallu juste au niveau de la fin de mon nul pour le tuer.
All you stands.
That'll take more than... Time for sword play. Blade and flight.
Non, je vais quand même pas te donner un kill, ok? Mais...
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster?
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with your...
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me, or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask.
Bonjour. Mais...
Well fought, my young friends.
Fait que Xiao fait juste arrêter 2 armes au calme avec 2
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Fait que Xiao.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Bien sûr.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Ben oui, moi aussi je
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Mais... Général à court d'inquiétude, de regret, de...
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Ah bah oui, il y a clairement plus.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Bon. Attends, j'aimerais prendre de l'air. Ben, t'es déjà dehors. Ah, ben voilà.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Ça m'étonnerait pas.
I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Okay.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually...
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's spearhead. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Un spécial venant d'elle.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Ah, man, moi, moi, ce que j'ai juste pensé, genre, comment ça va faire?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
Ouais.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Dans le mien, ça peut être qui?
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Ben oui, c'est ça, fait d'être fort.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Okay.
You think so too, right?
Attends, quoi? S'agissant, c'est quelqu'un. Voilà,
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside.
Mais...
With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
La plupart.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
C'est
He has
quand qu'on
something
mange,
important
nous
to
aussi.
discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Ben oui, il en faut toujours plus. Ah, 78 morts, ok, je vais marcher. Ah, ben c'est mon quartier préféré.
Look no further.
Why didn't he come by today?
De l'eau solide. Bon, un jour, j'en ai même plus besoin d'en acheter, hein.
It's a good thing you met me now. It's still not too late.
Écoute, c'est juste parce que tu donnes de l'énergie, ok?
You be a
Ah, j'ose même pas imaginer le poids si on devait transporter tout ça pour de vrai. Hein? Ben... Pourquoi Kafka?
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Pourquoi je viens juste de parler de Kafka? On est en retard.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
Apparently, il est loyal.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Ah, bah voilà.
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
Nah. You do it good.
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? Whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
Ouais, moi aussi.
By the way,
Même si je sais qu'il va se
I've
passer
prepared a gift for the war dance.
Pourquoi il regarde Don Hong en parlant du cadeau? Oh.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Ah ouais, la boîte, c'est un cadeau. Légèrement illustré, ni en bas ni en métal, s'assurer ce qu'on porte des fils métalliques laissant apparaître des fleurs de lotus finement ouvragées.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
Ouais, non, j'avoue, non.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Oh.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for... I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Voilà, c'est ça, d'un bot à la force brutale, puis l'autre à l'agilité.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its right.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Soit par la mort, soit par une catastrophe.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who be...
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
Bien. Désolé pour cette absence soudaine. Surtout l'appel.
I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance.
Quoi?
By displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Qui prendrait-vous comme apprenti? Quoi? Ah mon dieu, c'est pour ça qu'elle maîtrise l'épée, March. Ben, elle qui voulait avoir l'épée en plus. Les deux.
Huh? Who? Wait.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of sword...
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
Le général est de l'autre bord, hein.
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Accepte ton destin, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn
Mais j'ai
some
une voix.
sword moves.
Pourquoi j'ai une voix là?
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what height.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate? And unable to end their fights during the war dance?
Écoute, se sont déjà battus.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some...
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving...
It's up to you to make the final decision.
Ben oui, elle va dire oui. Tu vas devenir la meilleure épéiste de l'Express. C'est vrai! Moi j'ai une lance, moi j'ai une bague, j'ai une lance, j'ai un chapeau, j'ai une plume. Donne-moi les armes. Il y a une lance, elle a un arc, on a une scie, on a une canne, on a un train. Là on va avoir une
At
épée.
least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Ah! Pourquoi j'ai une voix? En plus elle est dégueu.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Me.
General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Bon, Yanqing, tu vas être good?
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to...
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentor?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Eh ouais.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Eh ouais.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Comme penseur, fallait bien qu'on s'en doute.
I know.
Pierre sont le bas en premier combat. Time.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long,
Yukong.
too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Lawfu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health? Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle? That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio? Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far. I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu? The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Le fugitif Jung Liu a été accompagné par une personne extérieure d'un cercueil. Ça, c'est Liu Cha.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
Mais... Attends. Prétend que Juno a permis à l'inhibiteur Lunéa exilé de retourner à bord du lieu fou. Ça, c'est faux. Ainsi, il ouvre l'accès aux profondeurs dans le royaume de l'abîme qu'il y a eu. Ça, c'est vrai. À son tour, interrompu la surveillance de l'art d'Ambroisie par les Vidyadhara.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this. I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Law Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversary... That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another
En
purpose.
visite à Roulet.
To visit Hule. Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries? The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule. Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now? The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure. It's all bad news. Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a demandé?
Tell me. The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived. Our people? Or someone from the IPC? No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oui. Oui, celle-là qui a réanimé Tengu. Pour lui donner un nom ridicule après. March!
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Mais pourquoi je parle?
Did I oversleep? Where?
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Ah mon dieu, l'œil qui passe à travers, qui est visible à travers les cheveux, ça fait bizarre. Mais c'est vrai qu'il y a beaucoup de trucs, dessins, tout ça, qui...
Master Yanqing?
Ah, c'est vrai, il
This is, the first time someone has called me master. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Ah, ça va être dur le deuxième.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Ok. Et qu'on passe à là.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
Comme si tu le ferais pas.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Bien sûr qu'elle va aimer.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually,
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Ok, c'est lui qui fournit les épées. Non, elle doit se
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Mais...
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect.
J'avoue
I
qu'elle est
chose it
numéro 1.
carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with...
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Mais oui.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements.
Ça
So we
serait pas
can
mieux
decide
d'avoir
where
un
to start
soldat avec un
and what
shield
you
à la
need to learn.
place?
If you're ready, let's begin.
Instructeur... Attends. Ok, elle a pas deux mouvements d'attaque. Renforcement.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Mais...
Are you ready?
Oui.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Moi aussi.
Ready to
Ah,
shine.
ok, non, ok. Je pensais que dans mon équipe, je l'ai dit. Rien ne presse, moi, tu connais pas encore l'art. Commence par utiliser ta compétence. Ok.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Right on time. Like this?
Well done! Come and give me block.
C'est un bon petit mélange entre les deux, c'est toujours ça qui va mieux, honnêtement.
Yes, you!
Mais elle contre-attaque constamment ou simplement?
Right on time.
Ouais, elle contre-attaque constamment, c'est cool.
I could take yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Practice is over.
Attends. Et il a survécu. Quoi?
time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Liscard!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Mais... Non, ça c'est des animes, ça. Quoi? Ok, non, c'est juste la provocation. Ah oui, ils sont tous deux. Ah, ils sont tous provoqués. Ok. Ah non, je peux même pas utiliser. Oh! Ah?
I didn't expect the first
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Oh. Hey, c'était... Ça va bien, toi? Ça fait longtemps?
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7.
Oh, shit, ah, toi aussi? Enfin, moi, c'est pas gros. Je suis tellement pris en ce moment que j'ai pas trop le temps d'envoyer des messages. Oh non, je comprends tout pas de stress sur ça. C'est important. Elle s'est engueulée. Ainsi commencer l'entraînement à l'épée. Elle a fait 40 push-ups, moi, et je peux me dire clairement pas qu'elle va en faire plus que ça. Nouvelle. Quoi? Je viens juste de la gagner pour de vrai? Ah mon dieu. Let's go. Nice! Moi qui pensais que ça serait un perso à obtenir. Je comprends pas pourquoi Don Hong a ce problème. Hein?
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Mais... Nice! Bon, ben je l'ai au moins. Depuis samedi, j'ai la droite qui a gonflé, on dirait que j'ai pris
Dear
une
Himeko,
droite, mais
Mr.
j'ai rien pris.
Yang
Ah
and
merde!
Pom-Pom.
T'as mal dormi
We're
ou
all good
quoi?
here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip
Quasiment à
going?
croire ça, quoi. Mais non, moi c'est juste l'œil droit qui titille de temps en temps, quoi. Ah, mais l'autre qui est en train de manger au camp.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xian. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it.
Ouais, non, il est déjà un poil
Still,
avance.
I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and I'm looking forward to your
Voilà,
reply.
j'étais en train de jouer quand
Yours,
ça a
March
commencé,
7th.
je sais pas. Parce que j'ai. Merde. J'espère juste que ça va partir avec le temps. Pour pas que t'aies à finir l'hôpital avec ça.
Well done.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Vais-je gagner un combat le moment venu?
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Médecin, pas le choix. Bah oui.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
A flying greatsword? Quoi?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Mais...
Deal?
Ils sont toujours dans se battre, hein?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
No. Bye. Et lui, c'est le
Tomorrow
médecin de
is the
fiction.
big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
C'est Monsieur Chowkin.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Comment qu'on est au courant de ça?
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. it's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Je commence à en faire. Moi aussi.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
Pourquoi tu cuisines alors que t'es aveugle? C'est ça la question.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ah mon dieu, non. Yeah, bro.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
Ouais, de la morphine
However,
naturelle, quoi.
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effect. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hand.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
Pourquoi pas? Bien sûr. Ah non, mais ça arrête la publicité. Merci.
And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanchi.
Eh ben, c'est quasiment beau.
Well, My apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to... Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then...
Let's go, on va voir la reine. Bonne nuit Mario, à la prochaine. À la prochaine toi aussi, Estelle, puis prends soin de toi aussi, hein. Surtout de ton œil, ça serait dommage qu'il se arrive quoi que ce soit.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of this.
Leroy.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Ben, ça, c'est un des membres de la...
Do you see that airship in the distance?
Ça.
That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Le fondeur de ciel. Bon, il y en a plusieurs, hein, des
It doesn't
fondeurs de
look
ciel.
all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu. Standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all
pas trop
had.
m'inquiéter, mais pas te mentir que c'est un peu
Even
le cas, hein.
in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory?
Ok, maintenant je crois qu'il se parle à
To meet the
lui-même.
general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all. Facing any obstacle in front of me. That's why I wield my...
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
Hey, réponds à la question.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
Elle a genre 10 ans.
So, how about you, Miss Yun?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no
Mais-
matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Ah, ça, c'est un healer, un guérisseur.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Ben là, ça c'est un
Hey,
peu abusé.
what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends. And old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navali?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Ben oui. Mais attends, il est aveugle. Comment il va s'en aller? Attends, il est aveugle ou il est pas aveugle, lui? Je comprends pas.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter,
why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself?
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Yeah! Ça tombe bien parce que je l'ai même pas level up.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that?
Who's there?
Huh.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Ok, pourquoi il parle pas du fait que c'est littéralement l'élève du général?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Ouais, non, c'est ça.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play an Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just want that pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Ou on peut juste gratuitement les agresser à coups de violence.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Attends. Ben lui en bleu, ça va être facile de trouver c'est qui. Celui en rouge, non. Puis le garde, ben ils sont tous habillés pareil.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Ah mon cher, mais encore une autre histoire.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates' weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can...
Vite, 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 vite.
So...
Just hang in.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the sea?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they just...
Utilisez le mode track et activer. Gardez la cible en vie en changeant ce casse. Stamp. Ok. Courir ou sprinter, les deux font c'est la même chose. Font progresser la jauge. Plus votre action est bruyante, plus la jauge d'alerte augmente lorsque vous êtes jauge plein. Considéré comme échoué. Lorsque le motrac est actif des abris, vous pouvez vous mettre à couvert sans indiquer dans la zone interrogée avec ces abris pour entrer en mode furtif. Lorsque vous êtes en mode furtif, la cible a plus de mal à vous détecter. Toutefois, attention à ne pas vous mettre à couvert dans son champ de vision. Ouais, non, c'est ça. Les abris pour vous mettre en mode furtif, ce que là, sur le point de faire détecter. Peut également laisser une certaine distance entre vous et sans faire le bruit à chose. Ok.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Moi, je peux mettre à couvert ici.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Shuhard, I'm coming!
Shuhard.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Ouais, faut juste pas oublier qu'à tout moment, il peut se retourner, hein.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Attends, quoi, il fallait qu'il tienne la main? Ah oui, t'en as.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Maktak is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Bon, ben on se
It's
bat.
those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Ah.
Forsen?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
Attends, c'est pas la faiblesse du monde. Ok, c'est pas mal différent.
Nice job!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
I have something for you.
Ready to shine.
You won't get away.
That's better.
Ouais.
Just a little something.
you. Stay safe.
Perhaps you still don't
Merde, mauvais.
understand. Humanity feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Mauvaise attaque, c'est ça que je voulais en fait. Vengeance! J'ai compris comment agresser quelqu'un!
Time for an overhaul.
Oh man! Maître, j'ai compris comment utiliser quelqu'un de manière entièrement gratuite.
Never hesitate! I could take 10 of you!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Oh merde.
Wait, that means...
Ouais, c'est, ils sont déjà
How
là.
did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Mais c'est vrai qu'il était bizarre.
They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
Qu'il y en a beaucoup
There
trop.
are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Pendant ce temps, mon perso est en train de siroter
Short respite,
un
then
margarita.
time for the next fight.
Ça fait un peu bizarre. Bonjour moi-même.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ouais. Ouais, je sais ce que t'es capable de faire.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Comment qu'elle sait ça?
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained.
Oui, oui,
right?
elle le fait.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
Parfait.
According to
Cette année, je m'en
General
rappelle encore.
Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Malheureusement.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut savoir?
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jinyuan wants us to be honest.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Tout est lié au Stellaron, on est des gens bien. Laissez planer le doute quand. Laissez planer le doute. Je sens qu'elle va me revenir avec ça. Attends, c'est quoi? Par conséquent, attends. Au premier abord, cette générale paraît franche et serveur. Par conséquent, il ne paraît pas judicieux d'essayer de se jouer d'elle. Ouais, non, c'est ça. Ben, ça c'est clair qu'il faut pas que je le fasse. On est des gens bien. Parler de la prophétie. Si je parle de la prophétie, je montre que j'ai trop de liens avec ce qui techniquement ont été liés au moment de Pinocchio.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Eh mon dieu. Les perceptions du Lofou sont mis en cause. J'ai rencontré Don Shu. C'est l'exil de l'Illimita qui a abouti à cette catastrophe. Eh mon dieu. Don Shu n'était que l'alchimiste en chef, mais si elle s'est alliée à nos ennemis. Ben, j'ai rencontré, ouais.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
C'est vrai, c'est elle qui m'avait donné un médicament disant, disons, l'immortalité grâce à une infection.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scheme.
Fantilia souhaitait ardemment s'approprier la puissance. Attends. Écran de fumée. Passer cette manche. Ouais, parce que si je réponds comme il faut, ben, ça met fin au truc. Fuxion, la maîtrise.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Ventilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just
Attends, là,
bizarrely
j'ai enlevé tous les
vanished.
points, je pense que ça va faire un problème. Là, ça disait que c'est échoué. Ok, non,
Oh.
j'ai réussi.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Of the doubts and...
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Pourquoi la prison?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Objection!
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
C'est quand même dangereux, ça le pire.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Ah, mais on pourrait utiliser la bouteille pour l'endormir, ouais. Merde, mauvaise personne. Ah!
Do you actually believe in the soul?
Yes, I do.
Mais...
That's why I'm here.
You're definitely a unique individual. I hope you'll walk alongside the rainbow's path.
Ah bah attends, il y a encore des documents. Pour moi. Allez, direction la prison.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison, I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division.
As you wish, General.
Ok. Étrangement familier. Pourquoi?
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Ah, ok, c'est où? Attends, chut. Ah, ok. Je suis au royaume de l'abysse. Ok.
The Shackling prison.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guest.
Cher invité. Bonjour, t'es invité à aller en prison. Oh, ok, ouais, non, c'est pas le genre de porte que tu peux te glisser entre les deux. Ah, déjà en plus, ce qui vient, c'est qu'elle s'ouvre pas entièrement. Parce qu'ici, il faudrait fermer en urgence, permettrait du monde à s'enfuir. Mais... Voilà, ça permettrait pas. Ah, les voilà.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
C'est good.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
Okay.
I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Faut que je lis. Marqué guerrier, peuple de l'abondance, coupable de nombreux actes d'invasion, complicité, crimes de guerre, afin d'utiliser leur sang à des fins d'alchimie. Méthode de détention. Prisonniers devront subir le châtiment de la forêt de l'âme sans possibilité de pardon. Ils seront régulièrement transférés sur de nouveaux sites. La solidité de ces chaînes sera vérifiée durant le transfert et les filtres à air de sa nouvelle cellule devront être intacts et fonctionnels. Ok. La détention de ce prisonnier constitue le fondement de l'Alliance unie. Si un jour fonctionne, tout individu qui contestera le jugement sera puni par conspiration subversive. Quiconque veut rencontrer ou discuter avec ce prisonnier devra ingérer des comprimés antipoison ou porter un masque équipé d'un filtre afin de contrer les effets de la lupitoxine. Ok, il est constamment empoisonné. Le site de détente du prisonnier doit changer toutes les ans. Sa destination soit ne doit pas être connue que par des officiers supérieurs de la garde, lieutenant. Ne pas évoquer Julian lors des échanges avec le président. Ok. Masque à gaz, puis Julian. Et ça, il faut que je m'en rappelle.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin.
Ah.
This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
J'aurais bien préféré un masque, honnêtement.
Your Honor.
But...
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Okay.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Oh. Non. Attends, le coffre. Non, je veux le
Welcome,
coffre.
dear guests from the
Anya?
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Oui. Comment ça, il n'y en a pas d'autre?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your
Un
taste.
juge. Pourquoi un juge avec un fouet, puis des haches, puis de l'acupuncture?
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
J'espère.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Ah ben de rien.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ben oui. Les amis sont là lors des aventures.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Adam a l'air zéro émotion.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Miss...
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And...
Quoi? Ok, la tour bouge en plus. Oh mon dieu. Ok, ça c'est un truc de téléportation. Puis on a... Ah! Ok, ça c'est des boucliers, des lances. Attends, on va quand même juste consommer ça.
Locked and loaded.
Ouais. Ah ben. Ouais, puzzle. Ça fait tellement longtemps que j'ai pas fait ces puzzles-là en plus. Oui, oui, oui. Je sais. Je sais comment ça marche un puzzle.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Allez, accent sort. Pas prise en place.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life... Did you hear something just now?
Y a un combat.
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates.
Y a une icône
look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail?
Les mécas qui se trouvent dans ce camp sont dangereux.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first.
March, puis les deux sont en train d'avoir du plaisir à s'entraîner.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Eh merde.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oups. Tu vois, on est les seuls gardiens. Oh merde.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
C'est vrai, il va falloir l'abattre comme un animal, hein? Faction, c'est pas tant que tu manges, honnêtement.
You still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We won't get away.
Non, 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 il faut
Just a little something. Much obliged.
That hurts. I have something for you.
Attaquer l'unité cercueil. Mais lequel des deux? Il y en a deux. Ok, faut juste attaquer. Eh merde.
Get stronger.
Mais.
There's no reasoning with you, those with the most gun. Those addicted brave.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Ouais, non, je vais avoir besoin de ça.
Naughty child.
I'm guessing that wasn't.
That's better. Just a little something.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Ok, il y a encore l'infini négatif.
Bring it on.
Mais.
I venture forth to hunt.
Mais je l'ai tapé, pourquoi ça l'a pas dissipé l'effet?
There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those with the most gun. Those addicted brave.
That'll take more than medicine.
Just a little something.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Non, on va au moins pouvoir supporter le fait d'être terrifié pendant un coup, hein. Ah, il est mort.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
continuer, quoi.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong.
Pourquoi est-ce que... J'ai quand même été terrifié.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I have something for you.
C'est lui qu'il faut taper en fait? Mais c'est lequel des deux? C'est les deux, il faut que je tape? Ah mon dieu, ok, c'était le deuxième.
Perhaps you still don't understand why it conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Just a little something.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! Never hesitate!
Time for an overhaul.
You've got a lot of nerve. Naughty child. That's better.
Thank you. Stay safe.
The fearless will not fear too close.
Just a little something.
There's no reason with you
Ouais,
bunch
c'est
of
quoi
those
time?
remote gun.
Moi je t'enlève la
I have something for
I
you.
venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
You won't get away. You're falling apart.
Perhaps you
Ouais, non,
still
ça, on
don't
va
understand
cliquer
why
ça.
it conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Le médecin rendu inconscient. Mais... Ouais, non, ça va pas réussir à survivre le médecin.
Never hesitate!
You need to get stronger.
The fearless will not fear.
You need to get stronger.
Bon. C'est good. Rapport. C'est quoi faire?
Lord Silvergun Shira, let the evil fiendlings taste the power of our dazzling ninja alliance.
Mais... Elle a vraiment porté un commentaire avec le fait qu'elle était avec Fake Xiao. Ben attends, elle au moins est-tu haut level au moins? Attends. Ah non, c'est vrai, non, 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 elle a pas de... Elle a pas de relique, elle a pas de level et tout. Ça va juste l'envoyer à l'abattoir. Lui, on va reprendre un perso principal vu qu'il faut qu'il fasse des attaques dispersées. Je veux jamais savoir qui est lequel qui crie.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Hey! Ah pas. Attends. Ah pas, tu peux m'expliquer ce qui vient de juste de se passer? Ok. T'es censé avoir de la résistance. T'es pas censé te faire one shot. C'est vrai, j'ai déjà consommé toutes mes ressources. Je peux sûrement faire l'élévation. Ça va falloir que je les combine. Quoi? Ah! Ouais, non, j'ai pas trop le temps pour ça. Ok. Ouais, ça, elle a pas de lumière, elle a pas de level, elle a rien du tout, ça sert à rien de la mettre au combat. Ça, elle a le level pour. Enfin, elle a les objets pour. Faut juste synthétiser pour la rendre meilleure. Ah, je suis tellement content qu'il y ait cette possibilité-là, honnêtement. Comme par hasard, il en faut plus. Mais bon, ça va, j'ai plus. C'est quoi ce cristal? Ah oui, c'est un cristal qui s'obtient juste en faisant ça. Bon, j'ai pas trop le choix.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Bon. Là... J'ai rien du tout, non, ça, j'ai rien du tout pour me booster.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
C'est quoi qu'il y a dedans? Oh! Supplice du prêtre. Ah, je connais des gens qui pourraient en avoir besoin. C'était pas Sunday. C'était pas du tout Sunday que j'avais en tête.
These crates.
A few days ago, I had a feeling there would be
Oui, 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 oui.
I heard the entire. I caught a glimpse of the map. Well, business first. Let's keep.
Oh, on vient juste de voir ça.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own.
Naughty child.
Man.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I venture forth to hunt.
Genre, c'est lequel d'entre eux que j'agresse, là? C'est lui, faut que j'attaque, là? Non.
That's better. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
Il peut arrêter à chaque seconde.
So this is defeat.
Ah non, mais...
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Si on va par pure logique, niveau 88. Maintenant je comprends pourquoi j'arrive pas. Là, si on y va par pure logique, c'est lui qu'il faut taper. Mais bon, il faut taper tout le monde. Je peux faire ça.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Là, il faut que je fasse voilà.
Okay. Just in time. Just a little something.
Thank you. Stay safe. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt.
Voilà, ça, si je me trompe, je perds Faxio pendant un tour.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Et comme par hasard, c'était pas le bon. Parce qu'on aurait dû parier. Parier sur une carte. Est-ce qu'il peut arrêter de nous le mettre en face?
Let's make it quick.
Mais... c'est en constante rotation, c'est lequel le bon?
Fanged claws got
Just
dull.
in time. Just a little something.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Ça fait aucun sens
Still
que
don't
fixer
understand.
à haut un spécial
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt.
Bon, là, c'est censé dissiper le truc.
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory inevitable! You won't get
Et
away.
ça, c'est pas dissipé. J'aimerais qu'on m'explique pourquoi.
This is our chance.
Elle peut bien avoir peur.
Lila.
Mais... Attends. Où est-ce que c'est? Où est-ce que c'est? Ah bah c'est ça qu'il me faut. Augmente l'attaque de tous les alliés, 100% de chance de base, soit par indignation. 100% de chance de base qu'un personnage aléatoire soit affecté pendant 2 tours lors de l'entrée. C'est quoi l'indignation au juste? Oniris. Je connais pas. Augmente les dégâts de tous les alliés de 20%. Le problème c'est que ça c'est 60. Mais ça me fait que j'attaque de manière aléatoire. Ok, non, c'est pas ça. Lapids? Augmente les dégâts. Ok, c'est déjà mieux que le 20%. Augmente l'attaque. Augmente l'attaque si leur PV actuel. Oh! Attends, augmente l'attaque de tout au premier. Si leurs PV actuels sont inférieurs à 50%, augmente l'attaque. Ok, ça c'est quand même bien parfait. Après ça soigne immédiatement. Non, moi il me faut de la défense. Augmente la résistance aux effets. Non. À moins que je peux avoir une défense contre la peur? Attends, quoi? Restaure immédiatement 24% les max PV de toutes les... Ok, non. Ok, c'est juste que quand je rentre dans le combat, ça va venir. Augmente la défense. Parfait. Après effet, le faire perdre immédiatement tous les PV. Attends, quoi? Liqueur ambrée. Elle pourrait faire perdre immédiatement à tous les alliés des PV qui va à 5% la PV max. Ça augmente les PV max. Ok, ça augmente les PV max, mais j'en perds en même temps. Bon, là. Là, ça va être la dernière tentative. Après ça, je vais juste partir pour aller
What an
booster mes
eyesore.
alliés.
This place is packed with...
These crates.
A few days ago, I had a feeling there would be... I heard the intelligence... I caught a glimpse of the... Well, business for... What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Just a scratch.
This thing is going wild, just like a Boris.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Let's
Ok,
go.
alors c'est pas celui du milieu, là, bon. Alors c'est lui. Attends. Ok. Mais comment savoir lequel des deux taper? C'est ça, je comprends pas. Comment qu'on est censé le savoir? Genre, logiquement, c'est lui. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est lui. C'est bon à taper dedans.
Are made to be broken.
Ouais, non. Tape pas.
Just in time. Just a little something. Much obliged. Perhaps you still
Merci.
don't understand.
That was
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
I have something for you.
Là, c'est lequel des deux qui a le truc? Là, je peux pas faire ça. Mais
Let's make it quick.
il n'y a aucune différence visuelle entre les deux. Je peux même pas savoir c'est lequel. Faut juste que je tape à l'aveugle. Elle, il faut que je l'aille parce que sinon, c'est encore la mort.
Show me what you can do.
Oh oui, c'était le bon.
5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't.
Ouais? Tu peux m'expliquer pourquoi ça a pas marché?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More than that.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Let's go.
Bon, là, c'est celui du milieu, là, ça c'est sûr.
Are made to be broken.
Non!
Just a little something. Much obliged.
Pas de temps. Lequel des deux? Lequel des deux?
Never hesitate!
Eh merde,
I
c'était
have
celui
something
du
for
milieu,
you.
comme par hasard.
Perhaps you still don't
Oh!
understand. Humanity
Ah oui,
conceals its
j'ai
desire
tapé
to
sur
control the
celui
heavens,
en
and I'm no
Suisse.
exception. I'm okay.
I venture forth to hunt.
Triumphant!
qu'il va falloir que tu passes 4, 2 tours. Ah, tu sais quoi, ça me donne du temps. Puis le fait que j'ai plus besoin de chercher bon à agresser en priorité.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never
Ça tombe bien, tout le monde peut le taper.
The fearless knows not fear.
You won't get away. That'll take.
I
venture forth
forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crate.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yacht and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the city.
Ça va, techniquement, ils vont pas être affectés par la peur. Déjà, ça va m'aider.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Ok. J'ai lui. C'est ça? Ouais, à peu près. Mais bon, malheureusement, je vais devoir mettre en arrêt tout ça. Mais bon, ne vous en faites pas. Si vous avez aimé ce que vous avez vu et voulez en voir plus, je vais recontinuer où est-ce qu'on s'est arrêté le plus tôt possible, je vous le promets. Entre-temps, si vous avez aimé ce que vous avez vu et voulez en voir plus, pour me suivre et appuyer sur la cloche pour les notifications. Et entre-temps, je vous souhaite une bonne journée ou une bonne nuit. Alright, so for the people who's watching it, if you enjoy what you see and want to see more, you can hit the bell for the future notification. And otherwise, I wish you all to have a good day or a good night, and I see you all till next time, I hope.